Okay. We are live for Planet Zoo today. Let's get loaded in here. When we last left off, we were working on our alligator habitat. So, let's see what we can get done today. Alright. So we got our walkway situated. We've gotten this in. However, there are two things I have not put in yet. I'm trying to figure out where the heck I'm going to put them, because they are important. So, I might need to take out those two pieces here. And pop that in. There. So, since we now have a water feature, we've decided to complicate things more. And we need to add a water treatment and a temperature regulator. And that is, seriously? We're obstructed. Really? Oh, is it because I'm in the building edit mode? No. It's because it doesn't want to live here. Okay. Well. Alright, let me take this stupid map off. Alright, well, that's an issue. Alright, well, I'll tell you what. We'll come back here. I will just undo all that since it doesn't want to go in there. I was a little worried about that being right up on the guest pathway. Anyhow. Let's see. Can we try to squeeze them in over here in the back? Okay, you need to. No, you're like, nope. What we're not doing is that. Okay, so that is our, what is that one? That one's the water treatment. And we need to put in our water temperature. this guy. I need to move you. I don't know. For right now, I'm just going to put you there. We're going to need some staff pathway here. How about there? Okay. So let me get off of that. Alright, you have one body of water. Which is apparently body of water number 5. Okay, that's fine. So that means that you... Yeah, okay. Alright, we need to... do you want to do every 3 months or do you want to do every month? I've got a lot of stuff that's every month. Alright, I am going to need to assign staff to this. Because technically, you are not in a work zone. What is your I hate everything about you? Okay. So... you are being contained off the main pathway, but I haven't really done anything to you yet. Ew. Gross. She can't possibly be asleep that fast. She was just awake.
And she's doing a very convincing job not reacting to the
Ugh. Alright. Or did she pee? She has to have. Wipe your leg, see what color it is.
There wasn't enough to know. It was only barely noticeable.
I'm still beginning to think we need to get diapers on her.
I think that's really expensive and really fruitless.
There's washable ones.
Oh, I know they exist, but it's going to be expensive and fruitless.
Alright. Okay, I think we should figure out our work zones here. Why are you flickering all the way? Why are you flickering? Is it just the distance? Okay, it's just distance. Guest happiness is at 90%. So far we have 2 mechanics. 3 zookeepers, 2 vets, 1 educator, 2 security guards, 4 cleaning crew, and 16 vendors. So let's take a look at our staff here. All right, did I assign quarantine 1 vet front gate? We need to look at our work zones here. 2 habitats. So that means, okay, I did add you in. I know I vaguely remember us doing some work zone tweaking last time. I just couldn't remember what all took place. Excuse me. Alright, front entrance mechanic. Quarantine mechanic. Alright, in this work zone, in another work zone. Alright, I think we can get away with adding those 2 in. I think. All right. Okay, did I add them into the work zone? I did. Okay. All right, that's fine. Did I alligator keeper? Okay. Just making sure. Can't remember what all I had actually touched here. Okay, so these buildings, they need a little bit of help here. So, oh, let me mute. All right, sorry about that, you guys. All right, let's come into construction here. All right, so we are using the Australian wood. What do we want to Excuse me. Okay, so the shop front will actually work there. To give them the access to the panels that they need. Don't know why that is flickering like that. It's driving me mad. Alrighty, now let's see. We need a roof on this thing. Because this can have a roof on it. The question is, though, do we want to add an extension onto here? We don't technically need to, but we could, right? So just give them a way to enter in if need be. So in that case, do that. Because I don't know what I'm putting on the other side of this, right? I don't know what's going over here yet. If anything, I might put maybe a little gift shop stand and maybe a drink stand over here, maybe a bathroom. Maybe we'll do like a little hub over here next to the gators. Oh, you know what? Would that fit in a children's zoo? I don't know. I don't know if I have room to do that. That would be a lot. Fussing. That would take me weeks to do. Sorry, I'm like trying to talk myself out of an idea that I think is way too elaborate for what I was thinking. Maybe not in this spot. Maybe in a different spot. Alright. Sorry, I was thinking of like putting in a little tiny miniature golf course for little kids.
Do it.
That'll take me weeks. I don't know. Should I? Like, how have it be, you know how there's like gator golf, have it alligator golf for the alligator habitat, and put it like around in here maybe. I could shorten up this pathway by like 1, maybe 2. Maybe we could do like a little restaurant cafe next to it. Damn it, my brain. Damn it. Okay, let's see. Let's work on this building first before we get too sidetracked here. Okay, so our wood color and our tile color. Alright, let's see, our trim. So since we are doing the 2-meter eave, I think I have to do the 2-meter roof. I think I have to do the 4-meter eave. No, that's the pitched roof, that's right. On the, like the double pitch. On the single pitch, I don't know why you look so strange there, my friend. On the single pitch, it doesn't seem to do that weirdness. Okay. So. Alright, what are you? Wood beam. Paint. What the hell was that? Ugh. That was suddenly a lot louder. Okay, was it under columns? Let's see. Been using a lot of the Indonesian. Let's get into the right building, shall we? A lot of these are small guys. Oh, you know what? It was this green thing. This, I remember. Shall we just use the 6-meter and be done with it? You. My friend. Alright. So if I put you to roughly there. Roughly there. Oh, but you know what? If I don't do the 4-meter, I'm gonna have a weird doubly uppy and overlappy nonsense. sides here, aren't I? Because if we grab this guy, right? Like he would need to be... See, that's a problem. And I don't have an 8 in that. So yeah, we're gonna have to go 4. There's that guy. Now see this one. It's kind of sitting on top. That's a little weird, but okay. Alright, so we are going to grab that. And we're gonna bring this to maybe... Like, I want it to be there, but it's gonna need to be maybe about there for any potential doorway that we go ahead and put in. Alright, so we are gonna get that piece in there. This piece. Okay. So these two. Okay. These two we're going to double up. And we are going to take them. That's pretty good there. All right. Okay, I used the roof trim. I was like, what did I put over here? I don't remember. I was getting nervous there. Our wood wasn't showing up. I was like, excuse me. Where did you go? All right. That's pretty good there. Alright, I'm going to duplicate that piece. So it's at the right height here. There's the one on the other side. And I'm going to do the same thing from over here. Excuse me. Nope. Okay. So we have that for the most part. Okay. Now we need to get our angles here. So I had been using these. Is that still what I want to do here? Because it doesn't really change anything. What if I put it on 15? It still needs to be free adjusted there, I think. Alright, and that's still... I mean, it is very thick. It is very thick. What's that? That was 6. That's crazy. So the 6 is too long. And the 5, or the 4 is not long enough. So, let me see here. So I went with a slightly thinner piece here. Sitting under or on top? I'm sitting under. Okay. Okay, so if I were to do this, and I'm not certain this is going to work. Like, oh, did it? Okay, cancel. It didn't grab both of them. So that's what we were trying to do here. Two, three, four. Okay, now that makes a little more sense. See if I can get that on there. All right, you. Are kind of in position, kind of. Okay. So it's kind of working. For the moment, I'm just gonna do that. Trying to remember where this piece is. Okay, it must be in here. Where might you be? There you are. I was gonna say I've used you before. Alright, we were better off just grabbing that from scratch. Alright, that looks pretty good there. So let me bring you down to here. Okay. That wasn't too painful. Alright. Now. Do we want to trim this? But we probably should trim it. That's too big. And that is surprisingly too small. Alright. Well, if you're gonna be fussy, let's go with that, and we'll just kind of make the grunge color the same color. I'm gonna put the flashlight on here so we can see what we're doing just a little bit easier. Alright, so going with the 2 there is gonna be a bit of a... that's still kind of small. Hmm. Well... Well, indeed. Hmm. Is this... No. We were using this. Okay, so we will need to have that just pulled to there. Acquires. Hi, your attention to detail is amazing. I've really enjoyed watching this build so far. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I try. Sometimes it works out a little better than others, but thank you for that. Hope you are enjoying your day. And that doesn't leave us much there, does it? Like, I'd kinda... Is that too thick? I mean, it would kind of need to be thick to support the machine. Oh, hey, the machinery's sticking into the wall. Oh. Oh, shit. I didn't notice that. I was like, oh yeah, hey, the shop window, the shop front wall fits in there just fine. I was looking at this. I did not look at that. Oh, does it matter? I don't know if it matters. It might not. I mean, like, once we put the piece on there... I mean, honestly, it's just staff that's gonna be back here to view this, so maybe I'm just being a little... So, the 4 is... Wait, is the 4 too big? Yes, the 4 is definitely too big, so we're gonna have to, like, double up on the 2, I guess? And that doesn't really... Like, if I align with that piece... Oh, well, we still have... Alright, well, let me put that... Alright. How about... I put you there. Right? This piece, if I... Scooch you down... just a little. You do this all the time. I'm like, oh god. It's like, oh no, it's great. It's fine. It really fit in there. And then I'm like, oh wait. So that's just slightly... okay. How about... This is gonna make this... take a little bit longer, but how about we do... a little... We might have to double this, right? So let me figure you out for a second here. So I don't know why that's flickering. It's just been doing that on this build. I don't know if it's the way the land is at the moment. This map, it's just been doing that. It's been driving me crazy. Because I know there are some people that are sensitive to that stuff. Okay. So on this one, I kind of went just below. So that means you have to be like just to there. right? That's probably a little exaggerated, but that might be a better representation of what we have to work with here. So you, my friends. No, you're just gonna be a pain. Okay. So you, I'm gonna get rid of. You. Hold the key, child. Alright. Oh no, wait. That's not what I want to do. That's right. These are gonna be going in different directions from each other. So. If I do you to like there, right? And I pop you just to... Come on now. Look here, hand. If you would cooperate... No. You were almost there. There we go. Put you there. Well, where's your friend now? Did I not put the other one up? Did I not? Is it actually there? I don't know if it's actually there. Hang on. It's there. Okay. You. Okay. Now, the both of you. Move you to like there. All right. I think we're getting somewhere. Sort of it to disappear like that, such as plans. Yeah, I know, right? It's like that in the pathway, man. We fought with the pathway so hard last week. I was losing my mind. I was like, what do you mean? You did this before. And then I had the sudden thought of, wait, is it actually curved on the other one? And I just hit it with the square things that I was putting the trim on the pathway with. And then I couldn't remember, and I was like, ugh. We finally got it though. So let's see. That means I need to. Okay, but I don't want to do that though. Alright, so I'm gonna hit that, but we're not actually gonna do that. Okay, so I need to see pathway. Yeah, like I watch all these other builders and they're just like gliding along, getting their pathways done, everything's falling into place beautifully, and then I try to do it and it's like, oh no, you want to what? Oh, we don't do that here. And it's like, but the other people did it. I know it's possible. Yeah, no. We'll do this. And it's like, no. The other people got it to do this, so I know you can do it. And it's like, yeah, but... I'm like, pathway? What the hell? I know you're capable. Knock it the fuck off. Like, pathway, you're about to be on the naughty list this year. Oh, this is gonna be a little bit... Well, I mean, I guess it can be like that. Like, I'm going to an awful lot of trouble for something that the staff's only gonna see, so... Sometimes I'm like, why am I like this? Like, the staff is only gonna see this, right? It's not like we're putting this zoo up on the workshop. I don't really want to duplicate this window, but I might need to duplicate the window. No. No. Okay, fine. We'll go with that. And I'll get to other pieces here in a minute. Okay. So, if I can get in here. No. No. No, I don't want you. No, I still don't want to click you. I want... No. No. Yes, thank you. Okay. So... I kind of do that there. We're gonna have to fuss with it. Come on. Are you flickering? Alright, I think you're good there. It's easy access for the staff. I mean, the staff can get to that. For the most part, I'm going to put a door here because we made the building bigger than it needed to be. But I was also in the need of decoration points, I guess. To try to reduce our circle of doom, I suppose. Although this one's so far off the main pathway, I really don't think Circle of Doom was going to be an issue. And by Circle of Doom, I mean the negative, I hate everything about you. What's your... Alright, we're at 76, so that's better than it was. We could still be better, but that's better than it was. Circle of Doom's a great way of putting it. So let's see, how are we doing on Circle of Doom? I mean... You don't really matter that much because you're the staff, that's staff area, all back in there. This is guest right here. We still have to come back and finish working on this, but I was like, oh, hey, we put a water feature in last week. I forgot to do the things because we haven't done a water feature in forever. So, I should really do that right now before I forget. Everybody else is pretty... tucked in. You're off the pathway. You're off the pathway. I put extra room around you to keep you off the pathway. But everybody else seems pretty good so far. Don't really see any major concerns at the moment. Excuse me. This damn cough will not let up. It is irritating the hell out of me. It's like right at the... I don't know, base of my throat. I think it's my sinuses draining. Alright. So. Kind of have that. Now the question is... Now the real question. Can I grab... No. No. No! Can I grab this? No, it's not. Not what I had in mind. There we go. There we go. I can work with that. You know what? I can work with that. I don't want that clicked, though. That I need. That I need. Alright. I might be able to work with that. Let me duplicate you. So I've got another one of you over here. Surprise. Okay. Oh, but you're flickering. Were you flickering on the other side? You probably were. Alright. Are you flickering? A little bit. Okay, just a little bit. Alright, that's a little better. Okay. So you, my friend. Wow, Mr. Truck, you need to get your brakes checked. That's kind of concerning. Okay. I need to duplicate you. And get you popped into there. Now see on this side. You're behaving rather nicely. Where's my... There it is. Oh, but... You're gonna fuss. 'Cause of course you are. Don't do that. Madam, you need that. Okay, you know what? For right now. Well, shit, because then I can't... No, that's not gonna work. There we go. I was like, oh, I'll just remove this, move the board, and then undo the remove, but no. That's not how undo works. Undo does the very last thing you did. You can't select the undo. Would have had to reposition the whole damn thing. Ugh. Complicated. No. No. Stop. Can I get... No. I want you. Thank you. You. Really? Now you're gonna be... Ugh. I hate trying to grab stuff in a tight quarters build. Why? Why do you do this to yourself? Did I do this on the other side? Yeah, I did. Alright. I'm a glutton for punishment. That's what it is. That's what it is. Nothing more. Nothing less. 'Cause I'm like, oh yeah, this will be fun. 5 hours later, on the same piece of wood. Why? Why did I do this? Who decided this was going to be a good idea? Oh, right. I did. Self. Why did you let this happen? See, I thought I fixed you. I thought we had been through this, friend. We were through this. We discussed this. We moved past this. No. Okay. Circle. So real. Yeah, yeah. It happens. And I'm like, other people aren't fighting with this like I am. Truth of the matter is, a lot of the people that I watch build, I'm watching their speed builds on YouTube, not their real-time build. So who the hell knows what their real-time build actually looked like? Because they've edited a lot of that out. Alright. So, this is what we're gonna do. I'm gonna come into doors. We're gonna come into doors, thank you. And we need a door to put on here. But what kind of door shall we do? I kind of like that one. I like that it has the locky thingy on it. Okay. Alright. So... do that there, right? And for windows... for windows, let's see, what do we got? Will you actually fit here before I recolor you? Yeah, kinda. Alright, let's make you that color. Make you that color. Alright, so pop you into there. So I have the rest of this park's build on my YouTube channel archived. Same name as here. There should be a link down below where you can see me fuss about all of the staff buildings in our first staff area that took me forever. Probably spent way too much time on them. But you know, it's my zoo. I can be fussy if I want, so. So it has us putting in all of this. All of this madness. Alright. Now, I want... It's on the, I think it's called Tappy Feet Children's Zoo Playlist. I think that's what I named it. We named our zoo Tappy Feet. We have a flamingo mascot that we built a statue for. And he is Mr. Tappy Feet, who is our zoo mascot. Oh, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Let's see. Now, I want a walkway. I want a walkway. I want... Is that the panel I want? It's kind of big. This is too big. Let me see here. Are you too big, or are you going to do what I want you to do? So if I bring you to about there, you're meeting up with that. There's a little bit of a lip there. I mean, they're not actually going to step on this. Maybe we'll just raise it up for simplicity's sake. So they have to step up on that. Kind of like you here, but then you're not. That's just my own weird little self being like, but it's not lined up. And it needs to be lined up. But then I'm going to have a weirdness over here. But... okay, if I do that... then maybe... will you behave? Okay, that looks like that's behaving. Color you. And we'll color you. Okay, so there's that. Now, do we really need to color the inside? Or do this inside part? Probably not. Oh, right, I need to come into roofs for this part. Technically, we don't have to do this part, because who's gonna see it? But... so if piece count is a concern, you could skip this part. Plaster... painted brick. I know you exist. I've used you before. I just have to find you. There you are. Okay. See if I can... okay, you know what? We'll do that. I'm gonna split you, right? Split you. Duplicate. Oh wait, hold on. It usually... really? Sometimes I can get it to just snap. Oh, right. There we go. I have to have it in that one's building, right? One of these days, I'll remember how this stuff works. We've only been doing it for how long? Okay. Oh no. Construction again. Everything alright?
Mm-hmm. Wrapping.
No, what did your mother want?
Oh, she just needed to come get her keys, but she said hello to the puppies while she was here.
Okay. Alright. We need some kind of light inside of here. It doesn't have to be grand, because we're not really putting a whole lot in here. And the employees aren't actually going to walk into this building. So... let's see. Make that brown. We'll go brown on that. Our light color is going to be that. So... whoop. Ah, too far. Stupid roofs. Okay. Are you actually touching the wall? You... oh, no. Yeah, yeah. Okay, you were sort of touching the wall. Sometimes you cooperate. Sometimes you don't. So this building might have an interesting look to it. When everything is said and done. You'll let me come back down through the wall. But you won't let me come back down through the roof. Okay. Sure. Be fussy. Okay. So. Friend. You're at 84%. Okay. What are you at, out of curiosity? 69. Oh, right. So, this one is picking up the decoration score, bleeding into that. This guy doesn't really have anything yet. What are you playing? What are you playing?
Okay, hold on. So, the whole show, I want to check something.
What is that?
Roguelike card game.
Oh, is that stupid casino-looking thing that you've been playing?
Yes.
I don't mean to insult it. It looks like you're playing cards, not a roguelike to me. Okay, I need a light. So this is Tappy Feet, our zoo mascot. And sorry about that. That's the husband that I'm talking to in the background.
Hello.
He is Mr. Nisey. Okay, you're gonna come with me. I'm gonna sit you right there for now. I'm gonna edit this. Oh, really? Fuck you. Fine then. Be difficult. Be so difficult. I really don't want to redo these lights again, so they just won't be part of the build. They'll just be slapped on there. This is fine. I'm okay with this. It's all good. Hi, Mr. Nisey. You have a husband too, you get it? Well, we're in the same room at the moment, so... we are living in my mother-in-law's house. She's not here that often right now. She's here. She's sort of here at the moment. Lately she's been traveling with her sister in her sister's RV. I swear that looked like... Okay, I'm not crazy. It did do that. She's been traveling with her sister in her sister's RV for a little while. But, and my mom lives here, too. Financial reasons, you know. Gotta do what you gotta do. Plus, we're taking care of the house while she's not here. And all that. Making sure there's no major house issues going on. Collecting mail. Dealing with pets. All that. Okay, you. I'm gonna get rid of now. I guess we should do. Well, I want to keep it in line with that. So what were you trying to look at? Something for what you're doing, or? He's typing. I said, so what were you looking at? Did it involve something that you're trying to do, or? You seemed intent on looking at something in that game.
Oh, I was just checking to see what deck I got Fergus on, because I was replying to someone.
Oh, I thought you were like trying to like reference something for what you were learning.
No, I was replying to someone in Blue Sky and had to actually double check.
Ah.
So wait, why are there in what looks like the window?
Water treatment tanks.
Oh, the control box is poking outside the door. Okay, alright, sorry, I missed that part.
It's okay. I think you were elbow deep in Godot. No, I wasn't sure what access panel I wanted to put in here, so I kind of used the shop front wall for like quick access, and then I added like a fake door if they needed to get in there. But, not that they'll ever use that fake door, but you know, it's there. We add a small element of imagination here. Sometimes. What's the matter, Zuzu? Get up on the bed. Get up on the bed, pupper. No, 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 no. Mommy can't take you. You just went out anyway. We're not going out right now. Oh, puppy break. Puppy needed homies.
Oh, it's butt scratches time!
Butt scratches!
Yeah, we're weirdos like that, sorry.
Okay. All done. Go see Dad if you want more. I'm busy. What? Hi. Yes, I love you. We've already been out today. We went to the park. You peed on all of the things. We had to take you to the other park because you wouldn't behave yourself at our regular park. Barking at all of the other doggies. Acting like you owned the place. 20 pounds of trouble you are. Do I need to move your piggy? Is your piggy in the way? Or do you want to get on the bed? You're not going out to pee. We've already done that. You do not have to pee again. What do you want? What? What do you want? Here, play with your piggy. Do you want to up on the bed? You want up on the bed? Come on, bud. Come on. You can do it. There you go. There you go. You and Snuffles. You guys chill. You could sit at the door and look at Ollie outside. He's laying in front of our door in the sun. Yes, doggo.
In case that was not perfectly clear by now.
Yes, we have our doggo. We have the mother-in-law's doggo, which we inherited when our guy's brother passed. Guess we're gonna have to do 3 here. Because he kind of latched on to her. We have 4 cats that are inside. 2 cats that think they live here outside. Although we haven't seen the second cat in a couple of days, so I think they might have found a new home finally. Because we don't know where they came from, they just showed up. 'Cause we also have 2 hermit crabs and 3 guinea pigs. We have quite the zoo. Cat distribution. Yes, definitely full house, and yes, definitely the cat distribution system at work. We are full up on the inside. We can't take in any more critters. But, cat distribution system didn't seem to care. And, had these 2 waiting for an opening. And I'm like, guys, we gotta have a talk. The one seems kind of content to hang out on our porch for the most part, so I'm like, alright. The other one, I could have swore I saw her in one of the driveways a couple houses down from where we're at. sitting there. So they may have let her in and have taken her in. I'm not sure. Or she was just sitting there and she's just wandered off and I just keep missing her when she stops by. This is also possible. Do I want to take this out to here? I mean, we could. I could take you to here. But is that gonna look weird? Doesn't matter. It's on the back side. Doesn't matter. I think I'm like way over evaluating this. And then we've got just random neighborhood cats that keep coming up to us when we go on our walks at night, and we're like, no, I know you have a home. No, you can't come home with me. Because our neighbors occasionally have a cat outside. They're not like right next to us neighbors, but they're like a couple houses down in one direction. And we've been seeing their one cat outside a lot lately when we've been going out on our walks at night. And the other night, they've decided that they were gonna come right up to us, skittishly, but they did come up to us, and they were meowing, and they wanted all of the love and pets. And we're like, my friend, you have a home. I know you have a home. I know for a fact you have a home. You can't come home with me. You need to stay here. 2 ferrets. Husband kind of wanted a ferret at one point. And 6 chickens currently. Oh, my mother would love you. She keeps wanting real chickens. And I'm like, Mom. The husband and I would have to end up taking care of these chickens. I don't think I have the executive function to do that. Some days it's hard enough just getting the dishes done and taking care of the dogs and the pigs and the cats. I don't know that I want to, do that. Can you make sure she's not tripping in the wires outside?
She's not. She's dropping off recycling.
Because she had walked between the gas meter and the planter boxes and stuff, so right where all of our cables are.
I'm pretty sure I would have heard some loud cursing if that were the case.
What is she dropping off?
Recycling.
Okay. Can only take so much. That's all. Yeah, I'm just like, no. I'm like, no, Mom. Plus, we have coyotes in our area. So we'd have to really predator-proof a chicken coop. And I forgot what I was doing, sorry. And I don't know how well that was gonna go. And I'm like, I don't.
Welcome back, Seal. I'm doing well. Thanks for asking.
Yes, welcome. I'm in pause, so I haven't had any more axolotls born yet. Okay, so what if we tilt those guys? And we can bring them up a little bit to there. I'm just trying to bump up my decoration score back here. That's all this is. Is there a single? Large. Medium. We do have the single. So if I put you there, and I flip you. Are you flat now? Are you? Yes. I wasn't certain. Alright, and then... Sorry if you can hear my mother-in-law, she has no volume control. And I can hear her pretty loudly, and she's outside, and our house is not very soundproof. I have no control over her volume. I've tried. So, I do...
To be honest, she has no control over her volume either.
Well, she can when she wants to, she just doesn't want to. You're getting more flashbacks. So, did make a zoo, like you said, only keeping the albino animals, and you called it Albazoo. Oh, nice. Cute. Very nice. Alright, so that's up to 98. What are you at? 83? But I still have to wall off this section back in here. So this is a children's zoo that I'm working on, right? And, so I've got a, we've got the little tiny food court when you first enter. But to help make it like more of a children's themed zoo this time. So I'm doing like an alphabet theme, like where we're, you know, how when, at least when I was in kindergarten, when they were going through the alphabet, they were like, A is for, B is for. Like, so the one day, and this tells you how times have changed. I think when we were doing the letter A, they were like, oh, A is for airplane, and they took the kindergarten class to the airport. And I distinctly remember getting on an airplane and sitting in the seats while they were talking about the airplane. They don't do that shit no more. You can't do that anymore. But I distinctly remember that. So I'm like, okay, well, what if we go like A is for, and so we've got Anteater, and then I've got an axolotl house. And did I put A is for axolotl in here? I did not. Oh, I forgot to do that. Can we squeeze that up in there? Maybe. I forgot to do that. This is my very scary axolotl statue that we made. A is for work is so shitty today. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. See, that always sucks. See, what size letters can I use in here? Because these are kind of big. Well, we might be able to make that work. If we, like, start down here, maybe? I'll tell you what, let's shit. Axolotl. Alright, I was gonna try to spell it backwards, but I don't think I think my brain will implode. So, A... X... X... O... I'm gonna have to lower you just a little bit, because you are going through the roof there. He's terrifying and beautiful. Yeah, we've made a few concerning statues over the years here.
Don't worry, children. I only want your soul.
A-X-O, X-O, lot. Sorry, I'm dyslexic, so I'm trying X-O, lot, L-O-T. I have to break down words into smaller words that live inside them sometimes to make it a little bit easier for me.
Oh no. Can you rotate your view for a second to look at the axolotl head on? Just for a moment?
What?
Because I need to see this real quick. I'm waiting for the stream. I apologize.
I should have caught up.
Oh god, it's like a derpy Aku.
Huh?
From Samurai Jack? The big black villain thing?
I don't remember what he looked like.
Wow, that's disturbing. Okay, sorry to bother you. Carry on.
No, wait, what's this?
hang on. I'll find
Your husband's so right. I don't... Like, I remember...
I'm gonna find you a picture.
I remember watching Samurai Jack a little bit, but I don't remember what Aku looked like.
I'm gonna send it to you on Discord.
Alright, I'm gonna have to tab out for a second. Discord. I don't know.
Well, Acquire clearly sees it, so... Desk slam thank you .gift. I appreciate it.
I don't know, man. If you guys say so. Axolot L. Okay, so Axolot Hell. Okay.
I can't not see it anymore.
Oh god. Well, don't worry. We won't be in this building for too much longer. Oh.
Cheers, good priority on the work.
You'll be in lurk from work. You have to do some admin for your first aid boxes. No problem. No problem. Lurkers are more than welcome. Oh, right. We forgot the is. We need the is, man. I. And I need an S. Okay. Can't believe I forgot to do that. Alright. So, let me grab these guys. Okay, yeah, I definitely need you to not be going through the roof. So, you are 1, 2, 3. Sorry, my demented ass is like, nope, it's not lined up. Alright, I'm gonna scenery you guys to make my life a little bit easier. Of course, this isn't lined up over the reeds or cattails. No, those they're calling reeds. I always grew up calling them cattails, so it seems weird to now be referring to them as reeds. Alright, so 1, 2, 3. Alright, that's good enough, right? So there, we have an axolotl house. There doesn't seem to be many people in right now. And we are just putting in our A's for alligator area. Last week I was fussing with the pathway for forever and a day. And I finally got something that kind of worked, and I was like, oh wait. Can we fit the word alligator in here? So that's why the word alligator is sitting on the ground at the moment. So I was like, yeah, I wish it was bigger, but I think we can work with that. I just did that. We got the staff work zone edited to add those 2 buildings. Okay, so now we need to figure out our area here. So I used... Oh yeah, we also made the anteater statue in all of its derpy glory. I know it's missing some colors on it, but there's only so much you can do with the Planet Zoo pieces. Okay, I used the stone temple stuff. Okay. We don't necessarily have to use that same here. We could use the stick fencing to blend it into the fencing for this. We could do that. We've made a few other things in the past. So this is Tappy Feet. He is our sign / statue mascot for the zoo. I think I made him out of the Australian sign pieces, so he does light up at night. We made a hot dog squad dog mascot for my other zoo for Streamland Park. That's going to be on a separate playlist on the YouTube channel. I haven't given up on that zoo. I just kind of was running out of motivation. That zoo I was building using a random wheels to select what we were going to put in next. We made a frog that's also from the Streamland Park zoo for my hippity hoppity frog house. Oh, and we have the lizard that I made for my lizard house. And I also made a black version of the lizard for the fire salamander exhibits that I had put in, but for some reason it appears I did not blueprint him. And I think that's all of the from scratch statues that we've made. That's the anteater. Excuse me. This thing. Wait, why do I have two versions of it? Why do I have two versions of this? Did I edit the one? Did. This does not look like the finished version. Is it? No, this is the finished version. This was from a build that the husband and I were doing against each other. This is probably in the Park Oceania Challenge playlist. And oh boy, did I slave over this thing. Round buildings are not as easy as they look. Right, so let's see here. We're gonna try to hide these. If this pokes through the wall, it pokes through the wall. I am not touching this pathway again. I fought with it tooth and nail last week. I'm not touching it again. If it pokes through, it pokes through. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Okay, so. So if I slide you. Competition build. Yeah, for a while we were setting up a specific bit of building rules that we had to follow. We each had to follow the same rules. And the one challenge we did where we were swapping the same park back and forth, where we split it so that I had one side of the park and he had the other. I think that was our first challenge zoo. I've got the playlists saved. We never actually fully finished one, but I have the playlists saved. We then did, where'd I go? Hello? Oh, there you are. And, sorry, my brain just stopped. We did a couple others, or attempted a couple of others where, we were where we had our own parks going. So we weren't swapping the save file back and forth quite so much. Oh, I guess that is the... Well, that's probably as good as we're gonna get it, at least. So, I'm gonna do it this way to at least get it lined up. Not sure what height I need. And the last one we were working on was showcasing the Oceania pack when that came out. And we weren't quite done that. I think we were 3 or 4 sections in on the park on that one. And then the husband kind of lost his will to, work on it. He just wasn't in the mood to, do it anymore, so he's like, nope, you win. He's like, I can't figure out what I want to do here. That is still kind of off. Although I don't know if there's anything I can do to make that better. You know what? We'll put some foliage in front of it. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So, the last competition zoo we tried to do against each other, that one, hang on, let me see. I can actually grab that playlist real quick. Let's see here. I would like to see that and that. I say real quick, but where are you? Streamline Park. There it is. Oh, that's what I wanted to do. I'm grabbing it from the wrong spot. I'm like, this doesn't look right. View playlist. There it is. Okay, so close that and paste. So that is the link to the Oceania competition thing that we were doing against each other. That one we had transportation involved in, and oh boy, the gondolas, when you're not used to working with them, are quite the pain in the ass, let me tell you. You might be better off as a panel. Because boy did we fight with those gondolas, or at least I fought with the gondola station. I'm like, why are you not cooperating? Why? Alright. Nobody's really gonna see that. Well, you might from the ground. It's fine. Alright, so duplicate. Alright, I'm just gonna slap this in here. I will figure it out with the adjustments that I need to make when we get there. Excuse me. So we will readjust everything here in a minute, because it's gonna take a little bit of fussing here. How far over were you? Were you into the wall? Inquiring minds want to know. Yes, yes you were. You haven't even tried using the gondolas yet. The transportation rides are interesting. Either that or I just suck at them. They're entirely possible, entirely possible. This. Why are you? Excuse me. You're gonna be fussy too, huh? Alright. Well. We might just have to really adjust you in a minute. Okay. So, that means that you... Okay. See, what we're gonna do here is I'm gonna... Okay. In theory... Seriously? Why? You're gonna fight me this hard, huh? You all are different building pieces. Who's being the pissy bitch? You're being the pissy bitch. No. Right. Okay. Well, if we're gonna have to do this the hard way, then we're gonna have to do this the hard way, but just know that I am not quite sure what else I'm supposed to do with you to make you behave. Are you supposed to be taller? I don't know, man. That looks fine. We'll just have to... Nope. Alright. That's how you're gonna be. But, yeah, we had to keep... Like, I put my gondola in, but we weren't, like, ready to put the track in. So I had a hell of a time getting that station in and functioning. And then trying to put stairs going up to it was driving me absolutely mad. So, it was quite the adventure for me. Quite the adventure. I think at one point I was questioning whether or not we really wanted to put this gondola in. I was like, are we sure about this? Husband's like, what? I got it to work just fine. I'm like, well, apparently I'm incompetent, so I don't know what to tell you. But it is fighting me left, right, and center. I think he even was sitting there trying to figure out what the hell happened, and he goes, what did you do? I'm like, I don't know. It just doesn't want to cooperate. What can I tell you? There. No, I don't need two. Thanks. So that you, my friend. Like, you don't have to be 100% in here, but I do need you to be somewhat close. Okay. Do you think I could... Nope. Wow, really? Oh, no. No, that's not a panel. I was gonna say maybe it's because it's the panel pieces, but it's not. Because... Yeah. I separated them from the other build. It just wants to be... Hissy. Alright, well... Individually it is, then. I've not had the best luck getting the transportation rides to work. But then again, could just be me. We do have the Nisey learning curve to factor into all of that, so... I think you are in the right spot. So, I know last week I vehemently protested about I'm not making an alligator statue. I know I went on about this, so I just really didn't want to. However, after thinking about it for the past couple of days, I decided we'll attempt to. My main reason why I didn't want to try was because I didn't think I was going to be able to access the right sized pieces. You really want to see the alligator statue now? I'm not sure I'm going to be able to get it to work. We will attempt it. We will attempt it. Because the axolotl, man, that one had a couple different stages going on to it where it looked kind of obscene. Unintentionally, and the whole time I was working on it, I was like, oh man. I was like, we need to do something here, because it looks entirely like something it shouldn't be looking like. And no amount of me trying to make it better was making it better, and I'm like, oh, this is getting worse. I'm like, no minds in the gutter here, please. No minds in the gutter. This side always looks like it's a little short. But we finally I mean, if you look at it a certain way, it still looks a little like, what'd you do? What were you trying to do here? But we kinda got it to look at least like something that could stay for the most part. Oh, dang. I don't think I blueprinted the axolotl. Oh, no. Oh, I gotta go back and get the axolotl. I'm not gonna do that right now. I'll do that later. So I'm not doing a bonus stream tomorrow. I don't have time. We were originally going to. So that I could get some more work done on the husband's needle felted axolotl that I am making him for Christmas, right? But I have to make Christmas cookies tomorrow and I completely forgot. Actually, it was kind of a last minute change of plans for us to be doing those after all, because we hadn't really talked about it. And I didn't really think it was in the budget this year. But then husband's like, no, we can do it. And I'm like, are you sure? He goes, yeah. I was like, well, you didn't ask for your cookies. He goes, well, I thought you didn't want to make them. And I'm like, well, you didn't ask for them, so I thought you didn't want them. So, so I am making all of the batches of cookies tomorrow, and I don't know if I'm going to get them all done tomorrow. Because I have to do a double batch of gingerbread, sugar, peanut butter blossoms, and chocolate chip that I need to get done. If I get them all done on Thursday, we can do a bonus stream on Friday. If I get them all done Thursday. That's a lot of bake time, so I don't know if that's gonna happen. And my dumbass also forgot that Saturday, when I was originally saying, oh yeah, we'll do a bonus stream on Saturday, it's our friend's graduation. So he is graduating with one of his degrees that we can't remember which one it is, but it's like an extra side degree to what he had already. And he invited us to come to the ceremony. And that's about an hour's drive for us. And he seems really excited to get to see us because he hasn't physically seen us in some time. We talk to him pretty regularly, but we have not laid eyes on him in the same location in a while. Cannot split groups with only... What? Oh. I'm like, but I need to tuck this piece in. What do you mean? Okay, that's probably pretty good there. Okay. So we got that tucked into place. So Saturday I'm not going to be able to do a bonus stream. Yeah, we're proud of him, because now he should be done with school now, unless he decides to go get super, super fancy, and I don't think he's gonna, because I think this last...
Not for the immediate future.
Yeah, it's gonna be sometime. He wants a break from dealing with this shit, and he just got a new job position that he got accepted into because of this extra degree and the other stuff that he was doing. So I don't think he's gonna be trying to do anything else with that for a little while. So we are happy for the boy. We consider him like our surrogate adopted son, but not really, because he has a mother and father and all that, but we are his work parents, shall we say. We met him at the one place that we worked at, and then it just became sort of a running joke. do that there. Get rid of that. Or do I want to get rid of that? Excuse me. Yeah, it's not what I wanted to do. I mean, it is what I wanted to do, but it's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so... I don't want to wall that off. Probably fit a little bit better there. What's it look like on this side? Okay, you're kind of poking through. What if I overlap you? You're the only place where that is sticking out. Okay. Well, what if I grab another one of you? Nope, that still don't look right. If I were to bump that to there. It's good enough, right? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So we've got that section walled off. So we have to do that on Saturday, and I was like, oh, well, you know, I was thinking that we could do it when we get back or whatever, not realizing he's graduating at 10 a.m. The doors open to the arena for people to start finding their seats at 9 a.m. So, we have to leave here probably a few minutes after 8 a.m. to give us time to get down there and figure out where the heck we're going. And traffic. It's a Saturday morning, but I don't know what to expect from traffic. So we will see. And I don't think I'm gonna feel like doing anything by the time we get home. We will see. Because, like, I have to make dinner, right? Because I have to feed my mother and us, potentially. And I don't know what we're gonna be doing for dinner on Saturday. I haven't thought that far ahead yet. So, there's a chance, a small chance, we could do a Saturday evening stream. But I don't know. I'm leaning more towards just doing something on Friday if I feel up to it. If I get the cookies done in time. I'm frantically trying to get the husband's axolotl done in time for Christmas. Because his gift last year that I made him, that I feel so bad about, those are different colored woods. What? What did I do? What did I do? Hold on. Are they actually different color wood over here? No. Oh. Oh. I think I used a different... I think I used a different wood. Wood beam square painted 4 meter. I think I used a different wood over here. Is that what I did? Or did I somehow get my... No, wait, they're the same. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake, it was because I had it selected. Okay. That doesn't... Is that right? I guess so. Alright. Oh. What do you know? That ramp up is shorter. I did not realize. Because this was supposed to be at the top of the ramp. Okay. I need to hit the actual move button, not the duplicate button. Okay. Question is, how tall were you now? I think you were sunk in. Well, you still look a little different, but... No, okay, it is because I had that. Alright. Never mind, my brain being dumb. Ugh. Shit, how are we gonna handle this? Ick. Okay. Oh, that's not too bad. If I over... Wait, who am I kidding? That is a little... Okay. Tell you what. Tell you what. That's not bad angle-wise, so I'm gonna take that, right? It doesn't seem to be flickering. This is gonna flicker, though. This is gonna flicker till the cows come home. Fortunately, we don't have cows. I don't think I could handle taking care of them, too. No, thank you. Because, like, my mom's, like, 80-some years old. She wasn't gonna go outside and take care of chickens. She wanted the chicken in the house. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. She's like, well, how am I gonna see it every day? I'm like, mother. Mother. She goes, what? I'm like, they poop everywhere. I mean, I've seen the little tiny diapers that they can put on ducks and stuff, right? But... the cats, mother. The cats. The cats will try to eat the chicken, okay? Especially one of our cats. It's a bit of an asshole. Oh, that looks bad, doesn't it? That looks bad. How about... I just slightly... Oh, I can't. That's not gonna work. Alright, what if I adjust you... so, like, there. Can we make that work? That's not so bad. I think I can live with that. Not a house chicken. Yeah, it's like, no, mother. Chickens will be outside. And she's like, oh. And I'm like, yeah, exactly. Because I could feel that, well, I don't want it then. Coming. I'm like, are you really gonna go out there and move the chicken coop every so often and clean up the bird poop and feed them and all this other shit? Make sure their water's not frozen and all that. I was like, you can barely walk through the house without losing your balance. I was like, I don't think that's gonna happen. That looks pretty okay. Alright, so let's grab these other pieces. So this is a custom fence that I made. From the Twilight Pack Portcullis, I think is how you pronounce it, piece, and some thick boy wooden beams here. Oh, but you're gonna poke through on that side. Okay. Well then, if you're gonna be that way about it, I guess I'm gonna have to grab your friends here. And adjust them over, because they were kind of hanging off the edge there a little too much. Alright. Having chickens definitely adds more to your chores day. Yeah, it's like, I'm like, no, what we're not doing. What we're not doing is that. So, it's like, yeah, no, I know my limitations in a day, and, yeah, I'd rather not. Okay, so I need these pieces. Now, I'm probably gonna have to make some adjustments here. What'd I do?
Nothing. Nada.
Hi?
I made the absolute basics needed to make a game.
Yay, Super Flamingo Island might actually happen.
Like, from scratch with only one note reference because I kind of forgot which layer I was working on.
Yay!
Sorry, I'm trying to pick up being able to program games, and it's all been coursework and learning up till now. This is the first time I've actually tried to make something myself, and I'm excited as hell because it worked, and it turns out my brain fog is not permanent, and I can actually learn things, which is really exciting for me. So, mwah.
I don't think the puppy cares, but Let me see if I can, Acquire says that is very cool, Mr. Nisey. Oh, now we got Little in here. Mouse, Littles. Mouse. Are you out of food, Little?
Oh, probably. I'll go check.
Yeah. Okay, so his first attempt at trying to make something is going to be, I think, a platformer. But he's gonna make it flamingo themed. Sort of for me, I guess. See if I can move that. Oh, but that, oh. Alright, let me see what I can figure out with that there. Alright, so right now I'm gonna put you there. Because the channel is flamingo themed. Alright, that one's gonna be a little bit thicker. But it oh. Dang it, why are you? Alright, well if I do that with you, right? We will have to adjust accordingly. You. That should be okay. So that means... Oh, did I double? There's two here, isn't there? There is. Okay. We'll just kind of Oh. Hello. You are not straight. So let me... try to... Oh dear. You're even remotely straight. Not really. Oof. Alright. Okay, let's go with that. Yes, we, when we... Oh, goodness. Could you not make your car do that? Loud noises startle me. Sorry, somebody has their car sound extra obnoxiously growly. And, I don't care for the sudden, loud, startling noises. Those and I don't get along so well. Okay, so if we do that, we kind of have that sorted. Okay, so what am I doing here? So we originally, like, we had met, online. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna have to duplicate you. I'm gonna sit you there for just a minute, because I am going to pick pieces of you off of here. Sorry, I'm trying to talk in a build at the same time. Doesn't always work. So, we originally met online. Seriously? How did I handle this over here? I guess it doesn't matter if it doesn't line up. Because you're sticking out, so that's not gonna... Hang on, I'll get back to the story in just a second. Okay, so if I do you there, that means I need to raise you up slightly there. And then I have to do something with you, right? So... Okay, we'll just adjust you over. It's fine, it doesn't have to be identical to the other one. It can look close enough. Nobody's gonna look that closely, except for me. And my neuroticness. Anyhow, so we originally met online. And, we met in a... I'm really gonna date myself here. So, we met in an AOL chat room. Many, many moons ago. If I put you... like, there. No, you're still gonna be a problem. We got married in... Might still be a problem. We got married in 2007. That might work out. We had a long engagement, put it that way. We did the long distance thing for a while. We physically met each other. I told my mom I was going to Key West with a friend and her boyfriend. And that did happen. However, what I didn't tell her was that he was also flying in. And we ended up meeting down there in person, you know, safety in numbers and all, so I brought 2 more people with me. And and like all 4 of us were in the same hotel room. So nothing weird could happen. And we spent the week down there getting to know each other in person, cuz you know, people can be different when you're behind a keyboard than when you're face to face. So we were trying to feel each other out. And see if the other one was actually what they were presenting themselves to be, and see if we got any weird vibes off of the in-person vibe meter. And we kept in contact after that, and we kind of kept it going. And we finally got engaged. One of the trips where I went to officially come meet him, or no, we officially met at my house, as far as my mom knew at that time, but we had already met. So then the next time I went to go see him, which I guess was really our 3rd time in person with each other, that was the trip where we got engaged. It was over, you know, we had been talking for a few years and everything. So then we had, you know, another long stint before we actually got married, where we were living in the same state at that point for a while. And then when we were making our wedding plans, you know, as parents do, or at least as my mother was trying to do, she was trying to like hijack my wedding plans and trying to tell me who I had to invite because of potential decent wedding gifts. And I'm like, what? I'm like, no, I don't like to be around a lot of people. I don't even like half the people in this family. I don't want to invite this person. I don't want to invite that person. Like, it kind of came down, I was like, this needs to be small, because I'm the one that has to pay for this. You're not paying for it. I am. I have to come up with this cash, okay? I don't want to feed all these people that I don't necessarily enjoy their company with. And then it was gonna have to be alcoholic, because the one side of the family drinks like fish, and I'm like, if I have like 3 drinks a year, that's a lot. And I'm like, I don't want to spend my hard-earned money on alcohol for other people when I'm not even drinking. So I'm like, no. And the more that this kept going on, the more I'm like, you know what? I finally reached my limit. I'm like, fuck this. I was like, you know what? No, we're not doing this. She goes, what? What do you mean we're not doing this? I was like, we're not. This is not what I want. I was like, I want to get married in Key West. That's what I want to do. Because that held significance for the 2 of us, since that was where we had officially met. Face to face. So she didn't know that at the time, though. But I put my foot down, and I was like, no, I don't want to do that. So we pissed off his side of the family.
Nah, they didn't. They weren't that into it.
Okay, well, we pissed off my side of the family, and
Did we though?
my mom was mad.
Oh, your mom was mad. That wasn't the whole family.
No, but so she was not happy that we decided that we were going to get married how I wanted to get married. And we were going to get married down there. Just the 2 of us. And that's what we did. I found a retired Navy admiral that was officiating over wedding ceremonies. It was an official wedding on the books and all, and we got to spend our hard-earned money, which we didn't have a whole lot of, on our honeymoon, and we just had the honeymoon down there. I was like, yeah, this is what I'd prefer, because I don't have a lot of cash, and I really don't want to spend what cash I do have on people that I don't really care about. So, yeah, as far as my mom knew. So, she knows now what had happened and how we actually met, but she apparently says she didn't have any clue. Because I was the good girl. But that was what we wanted for us. So we finally got to go back. Like, we've been back there, I think, like, twice, but we were with other people. The last time we were back, we were with the mother-in-law, and then the most recent time, my mom was with us because she wanted to see what it was like down there. And so in September, we finally had the opportunity to get back there, just the two of us. So we got to have sort of a second honeymoon. Where we didn't have to worry about parental units and making sure that they were fine, because I kind of left my mom with her sister on her way down. I'm like, here, don't call us, we'll call you. Because my one aunt and my brother lived outside of Tampa, so we kind of dropped them off and drove the rest of the way down. So there's that. Alright, so I'm gonna need this, this, and this, and we did they have like a butterfly house down there. And yeah, like, we're not often in a position where we can put ourselves first. Just due to circumstances, really. That's a little off. I need to adjust that slightly. Oh, those two are inside of each other. Okay. In that case, let me do that differently. But, so we went to the butterfly place. They didn't have this, or at least I wasn't aware of it. I don't think it was a thing when we were down there before. They have a flamingo encounter at the butterfly place, where for $50 per person, you can get up close with the flamingos, and it's 6 people per day that they do that with. I didn't find out about it till right before we took my mom down, and it was sold out. It was sold out the entire 3 days we were there. I didn't realize it was quite so popular, and we had asked to be put on the waiting list in case anybody canceled, but nobody canceled, so I was like, shit. Well, this time when we went, the end of September, no, that's not what I wanted. we're finally able to do that. And it was so much fun. One of the flamingos grabbed a hold of my husband's glasses, like the frame of his, and was just kind of like holding on to it, tapping it with their mouth for a little bit. One of the flamingos, like, we're not allowed to touch them. Like, we just have to sit there and let them do whatever they were gonna do. One of the other, they had two flamingos. The one walked up and was investigating my socks. Like the edge of my sock, she actually like pinched my skin a couple of times and it made me flinch. And the kick reflex was so bad, and I'm like, don't do it, don't do it. Like I like micro flinched with my foot because she pinched me, and I'm like, ah. It wasn't that bad though, but it just surprised me. And then she was nibbling on the edge of my like capri pants, and but they were infatuated with the one guy that was there, just kind of like holding on to the edge of his sunglasses. Like the one flamingo stood there for like 20 minutes out of like our half an hour just holding on to this dude's sunglasses, and I'm like, okay. And they're like, well, we have no control over what the flamingos decide to do, so. But that was well worth the $50 per person. We were lucky though. Our day almost was in jeopardy of being canceled because the Hurricane Helene went by, and we'd actually raced the storm going past the Keys so that we didn't have to drive over all the bridges between Florida City and Key West in the storm, because I don't know if the roads would have been fully opened or flooded or whatnot. So we were like, crap. So we called our hotel and we're like, hey, can we come down a day early? Is there availability for a day early? And they're like, yeah. They're like, here. And we got it for like $40 off of what we were paying our other nights. And I'm like, okay. And then we ended up having to stay an extra night too, because there was like gas issues in Georgia, and we're like, well, let's give it another day and see if they can get some of their power back up to get some of these gas stations open, or else we're gonna have to figure out a different way home. But so that was quite the adventure. But I don't know, like, I'm not sure. I guess I would do it again. But at the same time, it's like, well, I've done it once. And it was fun. Like, I don't technically need to do it again. But I wouldn't.
It would be much lower priority for you.
Yeah, because I mean, we did do it once, and it's always so booked. That's the main thing, is how booked it is. But I finally got to do it. I would totally recommend other people get to do it. What am I looking for? I'm looking for... Excuse me. I think we blueprinted it. Did we not? Did we not? Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to edit this guy. Delete that. Delete that. I'm gonna delete those. Okay. you are going to come with me. And let's see if I can get you slid into place here. Oh shit, did I custom you? I thought I just used that. I made a similar one. Well, shit. Okay. I can still work with this, I think. Alright, so... do I want this to be the entire length? Let's start with that. Yeah, I guess we should have it the entire length. Okay, tell you what, I'm just gonna drop you there. And now I'm gonna start pulling pieces off of you. Okay. We might not get to the alligator statue today. We'll see. Alright, so I'm gonna try to center you in here. Okay, so how tall does that leave you? That still leaves you fairly tall. Okay, you are gonna go. And you are gonna go. You, my friend. I need to position you about that's kind of center. And we will kind of slide you down into there. But we had a lot of fun. I do wish our hotel had been in a slightly different location. However, the pool at the hotel was fabulous. It was a lot of walking because it was down at the end of the main street down there. So the main street is 1.25 miles from end to end, I believe. We weren't at the very end of the street, but we were pretty close. So we were probably averaging walking 2 miles from the hotel and back between if we headed downtown in the morning so if we went down for lunch, sometimes we would try to find breakfast, sometimes we didn't. Sometimes I would have a cookie. Like this one place made like chocolate chip cookies, like the size of your palm from like the size of your hand from like your ring finger to like your wrist. Like they were pretty good sized cookies. So we would just have like an extra cookie in the room that we were eating for breakfast some mornings. And a couple mornings we went to one of the Cuban cafes that was around the corner from the hotel. But we didn't really do a whole lot for breakfast. Did I sync you? I did. Okay. Couldn't remember. But we wouldn't eat the whole cookie, by the way. We'd only eat like half of it. Or like a third of it. I made one of those cookies last like 3 days. So let's just get that cleared up right there. So like I'm not that big of a cookie person, but you know, we made it work. Alright, so this. Alright, this. I need to raise you up, right? Because oh, well, this isn't the same exact piece here. Okay. Did I have... Hold on. I gotta look at how I built this now. My brain's like, I think you did this differently. And I did. That is different from this piece. Okay. Well, that explains that a little bit. Sorry, when you're in the XY thingy, sometimes zooming in and out gets a little weird. Alright. No, we're in edit. Oh. Right. Okay. So let me grab these two, right? I'm gonna duplicate these two. But it was lovely. We got some lovely souvenirs. That is probably more than tall enough. And then I want to grab these two. Right, you have to hold the button for that. And... okay, so that's pretty good there. Okay. Now, come back into this edit mode. Alright, so I don't want to duplicate you at this point. Oh, these are... what? What is happening here? Hold on. You need to go that way, because you're in my way. You alright?
Yeah, they found your Uncle Rick's stent they were trying to find. They took it out, said it looked infected. They're gonna keep him overnight.
No shit.
Yeah, no kidding. So, I had to tell your mom because apparently your aunt's phone was losing its charge.
Okay.
So she couldn't call. She's
Okay.
gotta save what energy she got.
Okay. Well, hey, they found it.
Yes. Yes, they did.
Apparently my uncle had to have his gallbladder out, and they had to put a stent in. And they're like, okay, well, we have to remove this stent within 30 days. And then it was a little over 30 days. And they went to go find it, and it wasn't there. Where they had left it. So then they had to play find the stent, apparently. Yeah, pretty much. And my half-brother, he's technically my half-brother, is in the hospital as well at the same time. I think it's, I don't know if it's the same hospital, might be a different hospital. He's been having an ongoing heart issue. I think he had to have a false, excuse me, a false valve put in, like a new valve. I can't remember if it was a mechanical one or if they did like a pig valve years ago, I think. Or maybe they had been talking about it. But in the past couple of weeks, well, no, actually, last, like, was it February? We're gonna say last year, because we took my mom down there to see my brother and her sister, like, the end of January, beginning of February. And, he had been having some issues then, and they were saying that he needed to get some kind of procedure done. We were under the impression that he had that done. Apparently no. He did not have that done. I don't know why we seemed to think he had, but apparently he did not. And because he didn't... that is crooked as shit. Apparently because he didn't have that done, you know what? It's fine. You know why it's fine? Because it's gonna have to be fine. No, we're gonna stick the other thing on top of it, so it's not going to be that noticeable. But anyhow, so we thought he had whatever it was done that needed doing. Come to find out, maybe, I don't know, was it a month ago? 2 months ago? I have issues keeping track of time passing. I, like, the other day could be like 2 months ago. So, yay, my brain. He landed himself in maybe it was 2 months ago. He landed himself in the hospital, not like it matters. Because he was having trouble breathing. Thought he was sick or some shit. They did some tests and they're like, well, you've got fluid around your heart. You need to have the thing done that you were supposed to have done to prevent this from being an issue. He got real weird about it or scared about it or something. And he's like, well, I want to talk to my cardiologist first. And they were like, all right. So I guess he was taking a while to get the cardiologist appointment, and they had just put him on like Lasix or something to help keep the fluid down in the meantime. And I don't know if he had ever gotten into his doctor or if that was just the excuse he gave them to get the fuck out of there. But he's back in the hospital again because the same issue happened. And apparently they ran some more tests, and now they're telling him, well, we have 3 different options that we can do. And I don't know if they told him the options yet. Like, he was so bad and having so much trouble breathing that we thought that he wasn't gonna make it the last time, and we were going to have to rush drive my mom down there. Because things weren't going to go his way. So we were like, ah, shit. Like, really? Really? You have to be this much of a jackass? But just get the fucking thing done. But now he doesn't have a choice in the matter now. He's gotta have something done. So I don't know what they're gonna do. We'll find out, I guess. I haven't heard anything. Like, nobody can tell him what to do, so. He's a stubborn ex-cop. And he's gonna do what he's gonna do, right? So we've got that drama unfolding in the background. My uncle was another bit of drama. Because they're supposed to, they were supposed to go to New Jersey for Christmas in a couple of days. And I'm like, how the hell are you gonna travel in a couple of days with that going on? But apparently they were gonna be taking the train. I'm like, yeah, but you still gotta drive. They're gonna be taking the auto train from Florida up to New Jersey, and I'm like, they still have to drive from their house to the train station. And then they have to drive from the auto train drop off. Oh, that's gonna stick out. Do we care? Like, I kind of care. But I don't think there's anything I can do about that. And the auto train drop off is in Virginia. So then they were gonna have to drive from Virginia to New Jersey. That's not a fun drive. Yeah, well, hopefully it does. At least, I don't have any other disasters going on at the moment, so. So that's one thing. Okay, let's get back into here. Always something, though. Alright, tell you what, let me grab these two. And let's see, I need you to definitely be over here. There's always some kind of drama happening. And yeah, there's a little bit of drama going on with the mother-in-law too, but not medically. Just her normal asinine BS, but that is what it is. Yeah. Like, I thought some of this nonsense was gonna calm down when my dad passed away. But, no. No, we keep finding more, and I'm like, really? Could we stop? But, alas, no. It is not to be. Alright, let me grab all of you guys. And we're gonna bring you guys up to there. We have, like, a glass front door. And I keep seeing utility trucks driving just past and, like, pulling into a parking lot across the street from our house. And, but then they keep turning around and going back the way they came. They're doing, some utility work right down the street from us, a couple doors. And it looks like they're replacing, like, telephone poles. And it looks like it's the power company that's replacing them. And so I keep holding my breath and I'm like, is the power gonna go out? What are we doing? Russell's like, if that power is gonna go out, it would have gone out by now. And I'm like, maybe, maybe not. It depends. Nobody has informed us if the power is going to go out, so hopefully it doesn't. But they haven't gotten to our house yet. So I guess there's still a chance it might. I guess we'll see. So I'm torn as to whether or not I'm going to put any more poles in here. I kind of want to put one there. How did I do this? I want to see how I did this. Okay, I did do. So, because apparently in some sections when I was putting this overlook together, I had a couple spots where I had a weird gap where no matter how I fiddled with this, that fence is like wobbling weirdly. Alright, let me just zoom in so I don't have to look at it. I guess I had a weird gap here because I decided, well, fuck it. I just grabbed a wood board that I could color and slammed it in the gap, and I'm like, that's fine. So that's what that is. Oh, it looks like I duplicated it. Oh, is that what I did? Okay. So I just grabbed the wooden beams and stuck them in there, and then I just duplicated all of the fence work under it and just raised it up. Okay. And then I added a Tappy feet. Oh, you know what? I also still have the flashlight on. That might be... There we go. That might be skewing things. So I've got that going on there. So I've put a did you know sign next to the information board. Excuse me. All right. Okay, so I guess I can kind of just do my own thing over here then. It doesn't really matter. All right, so I might do that. Then I might... Oh. Well, is that... I guess that's as centered as we're gonna get, right? So if I put you here... Tappy Feet's adorable. Tappy Feet is on the workshop. I did put him up there. The husband was talking about going back and grabbing my other statues and putting them up. But he didn't yet, and I haven't had time to. At least not right now in the middle of Christmas crafting season. Okay, so if I do that, I'm gonna pop out of that build real quick. Okay, so that's kinda centered. Kinda. Alright, so I had a heck of a time figuring out what board was this? Can I duplicate you? I can. Thank you. I was so picky about my signboard. Sorry for the creaking noise. It's my keyboard tray. Alright, so this guy. I want to kind of get you put into place here before I go too much further. So that way I know how I'm handling my height here. That is not going to be that though. Alright, so we got that. Okay, I don't think that's gonna be too close there. So we definitely need this and this. You need to come this way. Come this way. Well, the one of you will be sort of lined up. Kind of. Alright, you. I have to adjust a little bit, so I might have to adjust my little fancy bits in between. So you two. I need you to come down to here. And you're actually not half bad. You, on the other hand, you need a little bit of adjusting. Because I'm being picky. Alright, well, it's my zoo. I'm allowed to be picky. Okay. Right. Right. I need to come out of that build. And I need to grab two of you. And you all are gonna go there. Now I need 1, let's just start fresh. Make sure I don't have anything selected that I don't want selected. So then we're gonna raise you guys up. There was talk of the husband trying to play through the tutorials, but I don't know if he's gonna have time to now. I get real salty trying to play the, what is it? Is it the scenario or is it the career? I can't remember. The ones that teach you how to play, basically. I get real salty trying to figure those out. Like, sometimes I can get to at least bronze with a bit of trouble. But he lives for trying to get to like the gold star and stuff. He enjoys that challenge. I'm just like, you want me to what?
Well, I would enjoy it more if they didn't force you to keep certain things in place and whatnot.
Like, it just gets maddening after a while. I'm like, no, fuck this. We got the basic star. We're good. So, yeah, it's like I get I'll struggle to get like the bronze star, and then I'm like, okay, next one. Let's move on. I've had enough of this one now. And then I think we kind of gave up working on them for a little while. So I'm pretty sure there's still some reward statues that I haven't unlocked. I think. Okay, so there's that essentially. This whole thing is crooked, but you know what? It's gonna be okay. Let's see here. That can be a little bit out of position. Because we're gonna have the we're gonna have the that leafy thing coming back. Everything has got like a sparkle to it because of the water feature. The light's reflecting off of it. Okay, that's... No, that's not what I wanted you to do. At all. Not at all. Okay. So, I could put you there. You... Right, that's a little better at least. Not quite so horrendously out of position. You, on the other hand, you're gonna be a problem. Well, maybe not that much of a problem. I don't usually have that much trouble with this particular piece flickering, which is helpful. Doesn't usually do that. Don't want to use that one. I mean, we could to make a slight adjustment to it. Are we actually touching? We are touching. We're still touching. You're good. Oh, right. Derp-a-dur. Oh no. Really? Okay, tell you what. You go there. You. Oh no, that works out. Okay, we're good. That was better than I expected that to be. You two are still touching, right? Okay. You're such a dark color that I wasn't sure if I had pulled you completely apart from one another. So I kind of like gave up on some of the tutorial scenario things. I'm like, meh, this is fine. Alright, I don't know that I need both of these. Oh, but we do. Okay. That is fine. I need one more of you to sort of... I think that's okay, right? Sometimes I don't see the flicker until I rotate it. Alright, that's fine. Do we have everybody's pieces now? Do we? Looks like it. Okay. You, my friend. Guess what you're gonna do? You're gonna come back over and plop your leafy little selves back into position. Like, I wanted a covering over this. Like, I wanted some kind of shade covering is basically what I was going for. And I've used this before in one of my other builds. So I was like, you know what? We could just go with a plain bland roof here. Or we could go with our leafy things. Just to give us a bit more of a outdoorsy feel here. Okay. Get out of that. This guy. Oh look, we actually have the talk point scenery at 100%. That doesn't happen often for me. Let's see. Lamp color. I'll go with that. And that. Okay. I know we don't have an animal assigned to this yet. It's fine. We're getting there. I need to steal another item off of our other habitat. I need Tappy feet, my friends. No, not the guest. I need Tappy feet. Thank you. Oh shit. Oh damn. I didn't make this a scenery piece. It is one now. Okay. Hopefully I grabbed everything for it. Hopefully. Alright, let me see here. I'm like, oh, it's so cute. I need to make that a scenery piece so I can grab it later. And do I remember to? Heck no. Okay. That's about Okay, got that one. And I need my donation bins. I'm kind of running with like a theming color. I have my donation bins back there. I don't think I put any in the front. No, because I left the please be quiet so you don't upset the anteaters, because I didn't know how upsetted they were gonna get. Okay. Alright, we look pretty good. Now on this one I left the ends open, but this one's a little bit longer. So that's fine. This one I did not. Excuse me. But that's okay, because our walkway wasn't quite as long if I had not done that. So that's what I need to do now. We need some lighting. Like, I want to get this walkway area sorted before we move on to figuring out the statue and landscaping it. Alright, so these are the solar lights. The little round ones, I think they came in with the conservation pack. I love these guys. These work so well for a multitude of things, and I don't think they're actually solar lights because I've put them inside and nowhere near any sun and in roofed buildings, and it hasn't yelled at me and they still work. So it's like, okay, that's fine. Alright. So these guys, and you can change the color on them. So I have got their outer edge basically colored to our wood panel here. So that we can... There's no power over here. Oh. How do I not have power over here? We literally have the wind turbine right there. So this helps me have a little bit of pathway lighting. I will use these guys for uplighting and landscaping. Yes, some of the lights you can change, some you can't. These ones you can. So these ones you can change the actual color of the light, the plastic edge of it, and the wood background of it. Some of the lights you can tweak, some of them you can't. Why do I not have power? The turbine is literally right here. You're really gonna make me put in another turbine. That's not what I wanted at all. Power. Oh, for fuck's sake. Part of you is powered. Right. Okay. We just couldn't. You just couldn't give it to me, could you? All right. I need to figure out what I want to do for that section then. Okay, I'm done pulling parts off of you. You can go now. Yeah, so I was also thinking of doing like a little kids, like maybe 9-hole miniature golf course back here. I don't know if I'm actually gonna go through with it. My husband thinks I should. I don't know, man. I gotta think about it. I might end up shortening this pathway by like 1. So if I do that, where am I going to put this? I'm still trying to figure out my wind turbine situation. I did make that a scenery piece, so I can try to figure this the fuck out. I do need to take the heat map off here though for just a minute. So if I what am I gonna do here? So I'll move that back on. You're gonna overlap quite a bit. Okay. Okay with you touching a little bit to help out the other turbines. Now, the wind turbines have a I hate everything about you circle of doom. So I kind of need to figure that part out. Okay, so technically you're on the other side of that pathway. Now, what I could do would be to kind of like line you up in the middle. As best as I can. Let me put you on. Now, I could put you facing that way. And do maybe a little garden around you. But see, you don't really look like you're lined up. You look slightly twisted, honestly. Maybe it's just the angle. No? I'm one of those persons, one of those people that if it's not lined up right, it drives me crazy. So I end up building like more of a gritty zoo than a flowy round circular zoo. So if I did that, if I put you there, all right, we're still just barely touching there. Does mean I'm probably gonna need another one over here, or at the very least a solar panel in the middle of the mini golf area if I end up doing it. Where's the Circle of Doom? Okay, is Circle of Doom off the pathway? I gotta get in real tight here. Yeah, we're off the pathway. Okay. Alright. I'll drop you there. Because you're already at 100%. Like, I cannot bring you in any tighter. That is just not gonna happen. No matter what I do here is gonna make that better. You, though, you, my friend, don't have a mechanic. Which is a slight problem. Alright, for starters, Let me staff path you. No, you're supposed to be staff. What are you doing? No, you're staff. Stop it. Okay. So, if I do that there, I need... Okay, I need my staff pathway entry. Now this we made in this zoo. One of my personal rules is that I'm not allowed to use anything from the workshop that's been pre-built. If I want it, I gotta build it. So... Alright. We need to cut our grass here. That just looks so unmanicured. Okay. I will figure out the fencing around it shortly. Okay. Got all that. Alright. I will figure out the fencing around it, and if I'm gonna do like a little... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to hire another mechanic at this point. So... if we end up doing like a little tiny... like restaurant and bathroom or something over here. It's like maybe restaurant entrance on one side and maybe like mini golf on the other. I'm definitely gonna need another staff room back here. Now they're not actually gonna be able to use the mini golf course, right? It's just gonna have to be part of our imagination. Why did you round? You're not supposed to round. No, you're supposed to have a square edge. Oh, well, for starters. No, it's not their pathway. Why are you rounding? Okay, if I want that to be square, I'm gonna have to keep that part, I guess. Alright. Sorry, I'm trying to, like, figure out... We could just do a staff path back that way, but I think I've got those staff rooms kind of sort of overloaded. You alright? Suzu, stop scratching. You can start to get obsessed with the itchies. So if I do... Oh no, I want this. Oh! Right, I got distracted. Hang on. I totally got distracted. 100%. How many people do the small ones hold again? It doesn't tell you in the description, at least not that I've seen. And it really needs to. Oh. Like, I don't see it until after I drop it down. And I'm like, I wanted a bigger staff room than that. Yeah, this is a small staff room. 4. Okay. Small ones are 4 at a time. I'm probably gonna have to get another caretaker. Caretaker mechanic. Maybe add this as another staff room that the educator can use. That's 3 people. Vendor would be 4. But there's a couple different vendors that can rotate out of the restaurant facility. It's rather elaborate. Okay. So if I do something like that. Okay. Now I know I still have to get back to finish that light. Like I realized I didn't finish that. We're coming back. We're coming back. All right. Can I not? Is there not enough room here to do that? Why are you being weird? Okay. Alright. So. I think I'm gonna have to come out that way. Right? Yeah. And this guy. Okay. I deselect that. Okay, that's fine there. There we go. There we go. We've got a fortress of staff pathing to tuck in our I hate everything about you. I can get you pulled in though. Cause let's see, this is another staff room I've got over here. So I can get you tucked in to just outside the edges of your footprint. So that should be fine. That'll be fine. Okay. And now we have power. That's what gets distracted me. Was the fact that these guys didn't have power on them. It's like, why did I even... Don't even remember what distracts me now. So these are kind of like flooring light, pathway light, but I've got them up and embedded. In my wooden posts here. And like, so I was like, yeah, why not? Why not? And they provide like just enough light at the feeties. To be able to see here. Like, I didn't have to add too much extra lighting. Alright, I'm going to change the lighting actually while we're working on this, so I'm going to do it as gently as I can. I find it's a little bit more gentler if you go from like noon to midnight in through like the AM, like the 2 a.m., 3 a.m. hours, than if you go through like the 10 p.m. Doesn't seem as harsh. So I've got these set to a very light pink glow. Oh, missed one. But I use these things as my main go-to for lighting because you can flip them upside down, stick them to the walls. Because sometimes I just don't like the look of the other lights either. And it's just easier to go with something real generic. The angles were getting real super crazy on there. Let's just start over fresh then. Okay, that into there. Alrighty, so that it doesn't do too bad of a job lighting up the pathways there. And then we've got Tappy feet up here. He's kind of got his glow going. No, that's not what I wanted to attach you to. I want to attach you to here. Which way are you facing? Or I am not certain. Oh. Did I grab the wrong? I did. Ah, there you are. Okay. Because you looked like you had stuck to the info board stand and not the post. Alright, so I'm going to pull this guy forward here. Okay, you're fine there. And I'll put you there. Alright, this board will be lit up once I get the, I wish that cloud was lit. That would be lovely, but it's not. Alright, don't really have a good spot, so you. I'm gonna have to make you work. Because I can't really put any on the end pieces here. Let's see, what time is it? Okay. I'm probably gonna have to get to the alligator statue next week. Because I just really wanted the pathway up here done before I had worked on that. I'm still trying to mull over what I want to do with that. Like, I gotta see if I can get it small enough, right? Although, I might be able to take a peek at how I did the lizard. And see if I can use the lizard as a template. Right? Because I should just need to be able to mess with the face a little bit. I don't know. Maybe we'll just do a separate one. Right? Because he's going to need his own kind of mouth. I was thinking of maybe doing something a little boxy for the mouth. Alright, that's kind of close. I'm going to move you over to here. And while these two are close to, the other one felt a little more too close. Okay, put you in there. Like, no tripping hazards up here. See for days and days and days and days. Okay, now I need more room under my desk. So I don't keep almost tipping my PC tower over with my knee. Just not enough space. Oh goodness. I had apple juice earlier and now I keep burping and tasting it. I think that one might be, it was cutting it close on its date, right? Because I kind of forgot to freeze it and the husband's like, we've got plenty in the freezer still, and I'm like, eh. Like the expiration date on it's Christmas Eve. And I'm like, it's still good, right? He goes, it should be. I'm like, it doesn't look like there's anything in it. Now I keep tasting it and I'm like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna dump the rest of it. It is fighting back. Like, the only reason I have it is for one specific recipe that requires like a 1/4 cup of apple juice for it. And I don't even make this recipe all the time. Like, I only make it sometimes. And now I'm questioning whether, like, it was fine last night, but we cooked it last night. I didn't drink it straight. So now I'm beginning to wonder if maybe I should just dump it. Maybe it's not worth fighting to keep. I was gonna freeze the rest of it last night. He goes, we have no room in the freezer. And I was like, ugh. I was like, really? because I'm like trying to process how many tiny little Ziploc bags, like the little tiny snack bags. We used to have the ones with the measurement on it, but we ran out of those. So now we have another set of tiny snack bags that don't have the measurement. And I'm like, how much room am I going to need putting a quarter cup of apple juice in these to freeze? Because I didn't want to waste a whole jar of apple juice for just one recipe that I make occasionally, like maybe once a week, like maybe once every 2 weeks. I don't make it all that often. And it was more financially, it made more sense financially to buy the larger jar because I could get more out of it. And we got a little carried away when we were at Sam's, and so we bought a double thing of apple juice. And the one singular large thing of apple juice I'm still working on, because it was a double. It was like two bottles. I'm still working through the one bottle that we got like a year ago from the freezer. So yeah, next time we only need to buy the one bottle, and that'll get me almost a year out of it. But I was like, I think we went a little crazy, and I wanted to freeze this last night, and we just don't have any room in the freezer. We have got so much shit just piled in our freezer. We cannot fit anymore. Okay, so if we do that, all right, I'm gonna need, I don't normally do my lighting passes already, but we definitely need some lighting pass action happening here. I've got these set as a soft pink as well. Now the question is, do I want to double duty you? I hadn't thought about doing that before. Excuse me. Oh, I missed part of the... Damn it. Hey, dingus. Guess what you forgot to do? You have another up ramp that still needs lighting. And I'm sitting there looking, I'm like, that looks pretty good. Not registering the fact that the other side of the ramp didn't get its lighting. If you guys notice shit like that, tell me. Hey, you forgot to do the thing. I would have realized it eventually. But in instances like that, you guys are allowed to be like, hey, I think you forgot to do that. Did you forget to do that? Most of the times it's gonna be a, oh, yeah. Oh, look, a squirrel happened, and thought derailment happened at the train station. I've got that alligator statue on my brain is what it is. You didn't even notice. Like, I'm looking, I'm like, oh no, that looks good. That looks fine. I even zoomed out and I'm like, no, we're good. And I'm putting the street light in on the main pathway. And from back there, I'm like, it looks kind of dark over there. Did I forget something? And the stupidest part is when I was down here working on this end, I'm like, oh yeah, I had the brief thought pop into my head of like, oh yeah, I need to get the ones on the corner there and work my way down. That quick, the thought was out of my head. Oh. Oh, you're sticking out. That's a problem. Not a huge problem, but a problem. You. Could I maybe scoot you in just a teeny tiny bit, please? Thank you. Okay. like sitting back there, I'm like, it seems a little dark. And then I was kind of thinking, oh, well, we can fix that when we do the landscape lighting, once we get the A is for alligator in there. It's fine. I still need to go through the Zoopedia and write down our B letter animals, or what I'm classifying as a B letter animal. So like there was some A animals that I'm like, no, that's dumb. Excuse me, because it was like the type of animal. So like adders are a type of snake, right? So I'm like, no, I'd rather put you in as S as snake instead of A is for adder. I'm like, that feels funny. I can't. So my brain will not let me put the adders under A. So I'm like, no, you're gonna be an S for snake, and that's all there is to it. Like the American bison or whatever, I'm like, you're a bison. I'm just like, yeah, no. So there really was only one actual A exhibit animal, which was the axolotl. There's like the American giant centipede. I'm like, no, your C is for centipede. That is what you are. So I'm just like no. Make it make sense. So I have to see what B letters they're giving us, or what B animals they're giving us. And I have a spreadsheet that I've been writing all of our options in, and then I've just been highlighting the color, highlighting the names that we have actually chosen to put in the zoo a different color. It's like, we can't put every animal in because I will end up running out of space, or my computer will end up screaming and will not have a frame rate. I don't know what the max is on this computer. I haven't pushed it that hard yet. Okay, that looks better. But, you know, we'll figure it out eventually, I imagine. Okay, so then we've got this guy. Alright, you know what I need to do before I forget? Number one, I'm going to bring the lighting up, so if you have an issue, look away. I try to be as gently as I can. Okay. Now, you can look back. We're done adjusting the lighting for now. So I need to come into zoo. I'm gonna hire another mechanic. We already have everybody's uniforms sorted for this zoo. I didn't really mess with the uniforms too much in Streamland because the uniforms came in well after I started that zoo. And at that point, the staff I had was such a mess. I'm just like, this is fine. We'll just leave it as is. Okay. I'm going to need another caretaker too. Okay. Just to make sure, because we're gonna have having a bathroom down here. I'm probably gonna end up doing that restaurant. We'll do like the little tiny little kids like 9-hole mini golf course. Okay, so for right now, you, my friends, you need a work zone. So you are going to be Alligator. Alligator mech. I should remember what that is. Alright, so you're gonna be on that. Did I not click this for the other one? Well, tell you what. I'll have you checking on those to help those guys out. that one. But I have to go back and make sure I changed that. And you can have that. Okay. I know it's not a lot that I've given you for right now, but we are going to end up adding a few more things to you, so don't you worry. You. Hey, you need a work zone. You need a work zone, buddy. You are going to be Alligator Litter Patrol. Okay, so you're gonna come up here. Here. That's going to be you. And don't worry, you'll have a little bit more to do. You're gonna get a bathroom. And I don't know if we technically have to clean the restaurants here. I know in Parkitect you had to have somebody go and clean them. I don't necessarily think that's a thing in this one. But I will end up clicking like the outside of it just to make them walk over there when we get there. Okay, that's done. Alright. So. Alright, we're gonna have the A is for Alligator. I'm gonna have to work on that statue next week. And we're gonna put the alligators in next week. Or maybe we should do the statue and the landscaping before we put the alligators in, because the second I pop them in, everybody's gonna come rushing over here. Yeah, we'll probably do that. This will be enough for 2. I was originally gonna put 3 in here, but I didn't quite get it big enough for 3, so we're gonna do 2. I kind of baked the keeper hut into the back side of the building back here. A for space, and B, I was just like, yeah, why not? They can be in there, peeking out, checking on everybody. I still kind of have to fence this section off back here from back of the house to guest area. We'll figure that out. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do there yet. I'll think of something. I don't know what I'm doing yet. But we'll figure that out as we get there, because I still have to extend the fence along the sidewalk that is the city side of the park. So I have to drag that down this way. But let me just take a quick look at our bee animals here before we head out. So so they've got an African buffalo. I didn't really feel quite confident in putting that under an A animal, so I think I was just going to put that under B. And if I put it in, it'll be B for buffalo. I know the African buffalo looks... Well, no, because that's a bison. Bison's different. I don't know. I might just... The sign, we can just fudge it and be like, B is for a buffalo. African crested porcupine, for me that would be P for porcupine. We could probably get a little technical and go C for crested porcupine, but it's little kids, like...
And if you're gonna do it for one, you gotta do it for the...
Yeah, so it would just be P for porcupine. So same for that. That would be L for leopard for me. P for penguin. Well, I know there's different types of penguins, but maybe we can make a section of all the different penguins. Be like, this is the African penguin. This is this penguin. Kind of situation. D. This one would probably be W, though. The African wild dog, it would probably be... Well, no, that would be weird to be wild dog. I might not do that one, because that one's kind of a weird classification. I would go T for tortoise here. Now, the alpaca, we could have put that in this section. I am saving the alpaca for my petting zoo. I'm going to do a petting zoo in the middle. So I'm going to save that for there. I just didn't want it in two places. So what do we have for B? Okay. So American bison. So probably B for bison. That would be F for frogs. D for donkey. That would be C for camel. Okay, so we have the binturong. I can do B on that one. I'm sorry. For me, that's gotta be... Yep, buffalo, bison. We do have the bats. That's gotta be R for rhino, I'm sorry. That's gonna be W for a wildebeest. That's gonna be L for lemur. That's gonna be P for prairie dog. That's gonna be wildebeest. Boa constrictor is gonna be a snake, I'm sorry. We have the bongo. So bongo is bongo, right? Like, well, it's a type of antelope, but... And I didn't do antelopes, but it is called a bongo. So we could go bongo. So we have the option of buffalo, bison. We have the bats in there, the fruit bats. We have the binturong, the bongo, the bonobo. So what are you? You're related to the chimpanzee, but you're not a chimp. I'd be okay with doing B as for bonobo. This would be O for orangutan, though. S for spiders. S for sloth. S for sea lion. C for capybara. Excuse me. We have a good number of bees to choose from. Yeah, so there's the bat. Badger. I don't think I've ever put a badger in.
They were a late addition to the roster.
They were. Ooh, a black bear.
Double V.
I don't know that I've ever put that one in either. This might be a newer animal, though. This might be a newer pack. Maybe. Giant anteater, I just did A for anteater. So we definitely have some good options for bees. Ooh. Goliath beetle. B for beetle? That would work. You're a spider, though. You're a frog. Let's see. Bees might have a larger section, because I could go B is for bears. And we have grizzly bear here, and that black bear here. Ooh, a baboon. I don't think I've really put many monkeys in my zoos, or chimpanzees, or orangutans, or anything along that nature. I think I got pissed off because the koala kept setting off the escape alarm when it didn't escape in one of my other zoos, and I'm like, screw it, no more climbing animals. I got so mad because they were nowhere near the edge of the barrier, and I'm like, why are you setting off the escape alarm? You haven't escaped. You are well within the habitat. Let's see what else. Yeah, oh, we've got that brown bear. We definitely have enough to do a little bear cove, a little bear forest. Oh, that would be fun. Have like a little forest pathway. Go B is for bears. I have like different like rocky outcropping cave situations for all of them. Not in the same habitat, of course, but that might be fun. Let's see, what else we got that we can work with here? Oh, we can do butterflies. We can do a butterfly house for the B section as well. That would be fun. Oh, beaver. Beavers need a bit of space, but beavers, they're a possibility. Like, I don't think I can put all of the B animals in. Like, I didn't put all of the A animals in. Like, I left out the antelope and the aardvark and the armadillo. Aardvark and armadillo can get real nervous when there's a large crowds, and they can be kind of fussy, so I was like, let's skip those. Oh, and we have the polar bears. We definitely have quite a few bears to choose from. Let's see, what else we got? Oh, and the panda bear. Well, no. P would more be panda, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's more of a P.
Realize technically they're called a panda bear by us, but it's technically only a panda.
Yeah. So let's see. Oh, there's another beetle. That'd be two beetles. A sloth bear. What? What is this? This has to be a newer one. One of the newer packs where it was just animals. What the hell's a sloth bear? Is that an S or is that a B? Sloth bear is a medium-sized bear. Okay, so that would fall under B for bears, I guess. The speckled bear. Wow, we've got a lot of bears to choose from. I don't think I'm going to be able to put all of the bears in. We'll have to pick. It is a weird looking bear. It almost looks like kind of dog-like, but not. The spectacled bear. We've got the sun bear. I did not realize there was this many bears. Oh my goodness. Another beetle. Oh. So would wild boar be a W or a B? Be a B, right? B is for boar.
Yeah, B by your
yeah, by my classifications, yeah. What the hell is a wisent? Is it a wisent? Oh, it's a type of bison. Oh, it's a European bison. Living in the forests and meadows of Poland, Russia, Belarus, Lithuania, Ukraine, and Slovakia. Huh. Interesting. So would that be under a beef or bison, or would we call that? Well, no, because they're calling it a wisent. So I guess that would be under W. Alright, well, we definitely have some animals to choose from for when we start our B section. I was just curious to see what we had to work with there. Because there weren't a whole lot of things for me to stick under A. But I also have to figure out what I'm going to pull out and hold on to for the petting zoo, aside from the alpaca. Probably one of the sheep and stuff. We'll take a look to see what would be like farmy animals, and I think there's that Highlands cow or whatever we can pull out for that. So that's gonna do it for us for today. Our time has come to an end for the moment. Let's go back this way and kind of check out do a quick flyover for what we've done so far. And like I said, the other episodes of us building this place from the ground up are on the YouTube channel on the Tappy Feet Children's Zoo playlist. So this is what we've accomplished thus far in our build. Next for sure, definitely gonna happen stream is Sunday. Well, we'll be doing Coral Island. I'm gonna try to squeeze in an extra stream working on the axolotl. We'll see if that ends up happening or not. We'll see. But definitely be back on Sunday for Coral Island and all of our maddening amount of things that we need to get done over there, because everything's kind of happened at once over there. So thank you guys for hanging out with me this afternoon. I do greatly appreciate it very, very much. It was lovely chatting with you, Acquire. Good luck in your zoo. I hope you have a good day, Seal. Hopefully work gets a little less crazy. And don't forget to follow the social links down below. There's the links to that YouTube channel, Blue Sky, Instagram, and Ko-fi. And I will see everybody on Sunday for sure. And until next time, you guys, if I don't see you, have a good holiday, but I hope to see you again soon. So until next time, have a good one. Really? You're gonna stick that in at the very end of my stream? Super fabulous, whatever. Well, we'll take care of them in just a minute. So you all have a good one.